And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, also Murray out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo. The rebound by Chandler, and it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
Woo! Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a three. The rebound by Chandler.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to Doncic. Shakes him. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Murray. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki, and he comes up with a bucket. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Offline with a three. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Finley. And stolen by Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for Denver, Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. English passes to Murray.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
also liked how they...
Whoa, big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. This one for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. He shoots it, gets an open look, and hits it. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Count it, good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Here's Chandler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And so he hits both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Doncic outside. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Stolen by Thompson. Robbed. To the paint. That's off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one's no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's Jackson with the 3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 7 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good. Anthony's got his first points of the night. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler has got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Jackson against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Chandler. Mutombo with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 15 seconds left in the second. Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From the arc. No good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. Murray sinks the contested triple.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Finley passes to Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Doncic outside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Doncic. Misses from close range. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 16 points now.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
.136 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shots good by Thompson. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
A nice shot by Doncic.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The rebound by Chandler. Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. Murray against Doncic. Again, Denver scores. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Denver converting. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's blocked. Outside Murray. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times. Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's gonna...
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jamal Murray, also Thompson out there. And it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Out to the wing, Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Knocks down the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Good D by Doncic. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Thompson. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Thompson's got 22.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic against Anthony. Driving to the...
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Ooh, Murray, so quick in transition. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Thompson against Jackson, and it's Thompson penetrating.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson right side. Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. It's off. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Going inside. It's stolen. 3 on 3. Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
And stolen by Jackson. 2 on 1 as they jump out on the break. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Money from three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid and just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. Takes a three. The three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the villain tonight.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Finley the pass to Jackson. To the inside. Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the basket by Blackman.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Thompson. Hammering it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Murray. Shot from the wing. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Hands it from downtown.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson looking for an opening. Over Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside from downtown. And again, Dallas with the three.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's English. They get the rebound. Mutombo kicks to English over Chandler. English misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
17 seconds left in the first. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Oh! And he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki at the stuff.
Now, in the pick-and-roll game, whether as a screener or pick-and-pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Nowitzki with it. Anthony on him. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
From the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 13.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson right side.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Blackman.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Let's go. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Nowitzki inside.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Thompson. Chandler with the block. Outside, Aguirre. Good on the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Thompson inside the line. And again, Denver no good. Average trail by 3. Doncic outside.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team.
And 1:01 left here in the second. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson. The three. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 18 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For 3, Murray. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Thompson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
To the paint, and Chandler throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Thompson for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 5. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Now Murray. He's got 20. Fires at the elbow. And he drops that one in. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Doncic against Murray. The shot comes out. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 24 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Aguirre. That's good. And it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Thompson with the bucket. A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 27. Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Nowitzki looking around. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Unloads. And it's Denver scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Shoots the three. Murray with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Murray for three. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the three. Thompson passes to English. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 13. To the inside. For three, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. He'll put it up there. And he trains the J.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic knocks in the three.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray fires away. No good from three.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Down by 15. Thompson off target from outside. The long shot, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Clock at 6. Another shot. Nowitzki outside. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. Now Murray puts up the 3. Trying again. Thompson outside. 4-on-3 break. Doncic against Murray. Shoots it. The putback. Now Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And stolen by Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Denver leading by 9. Murray. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The 3 is off. Here's Denver now. They led by as many as 18 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic got it to go off the glass. Thompson with it. Takes it inside. He gets it to go.
Thompson.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
They kick it out to Murray. Shoots over Jackson. Murray, no good. Jackson on the wing. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Doncic. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has got 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Drops in the layup for 2.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic against Murray. Inside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Jokic in the post, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
He drops it from range. He's got 12.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Offensive rebound.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And that time also a missed shot. The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray for 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Chandler the pass to Finley. There's the three. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray from outside sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
A nice shot by Chandler.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Blackman, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Down low. It's picked off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Murray.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around. Oh, wow!
Come away!
With authority!
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
The Nuggets lead by 15. To the wing on the left. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Finley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Murray passes to Anthony. 1:16 left to play in the first half. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. It's stolen. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, getting them done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. More 2K action in just a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 17. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 for 7 from the field.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Denver ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The drive by Murray. That one goes in.
Jamal Murray.
Murray's got 25 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Right wing. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. Still out of sync. Outside Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kyrie guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And Anthony drops them both. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Jokic. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And he gets that one. Murray's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Knocks down the long J.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
English, that's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And there's the screen. Pass to Nowitzki. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Inside, here's Nowitzki. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Nowitzki's got 11.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
From deep, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to English. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. 7 seconds left in the third. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter. Gets it off. The shot no good. And so it's Denver. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. From outside the arc. Here's English. Here's Iverson. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And here's Doncic outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Iverson. Into the...
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now. Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray, and he drains the quick shot. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Murray. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 36 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
They grab their own miss. Anthony. And finally, they hit one.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he drops. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Here's Murray. The putback. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And the Mavericks with possession here. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Blackman.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lets it fly. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 38 points. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To stop the run. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas. Rolando Blackman.
That one misses. Here's English. It's off. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never
and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered.
Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Thompson. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And good that time.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Curry gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson against Harden. Right wing. For three, Kidd. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another three.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Thompson up top. He's covered by Irving. Durant gets the bucket.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they're... Nice!
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Tries the spin move. Here's Thompson. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Green kicks to Curry, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. And here's Kidd from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Really left alone that time. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and against Brooklyn converting. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. That one, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Here's Harden, driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 11. Harden outside. Shoots over Curry. Harden's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's Harden with the drive.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rob. Durant with the steal. Durant driving the lane. Can't connect from short range. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 16.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
got that one up quick. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the basket by Curry.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Harden going inside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's the kind of player that even the best defense has no answer.
Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
KD passes to Green. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Thompson on the drive, and here's KD for 3. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's the 3. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
There's Harden training the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Kidd passes to Coleman. Now Kevin Durant. The Nets whipping the ball around now. Clock at 4. And the Nets another 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Durant against Irving. Durant right rising up.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's Curry outside, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 13. Into the lane. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Durant kicks to Harden. Over Curry. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Harden. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now Curry. 26 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Irving's shot is good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 13. Thompson against Harden. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. The shot misses. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Warriors trail by 13. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Warriors. Here's Harden, driving the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Putting it on a screen. Harden making it very hard for the defender to keep up.
Curry with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 13. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 3 from KD drops in the tray.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Thompson dishes to Curry. To halt the run. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Green, stolen by Durant. Let's lose a three. It misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Down by 15.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The three doesn't go. Outside Green, and there's the drive. Count it!
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Stephen Curry misses the deep three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Durant. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Kidd against Curry. 18 feet out. Count it. There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Stolen by Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry looking it over. Takes a three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, off the glass. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 31 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Sweet move. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Got it.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Thompson. From downtown, Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Curry. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here are the Nets now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
For 3, Durant. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Thompson left side. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Durant finds Thompson. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Top of the key. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Curry. The shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
They need this. And the Warriors miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Coleman. Misses the jumper from the wing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Deflected. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. You can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Harden. He's off on that one. It's Thompson, high post. Durant's there. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Stolen by Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Outside for Green. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the ball at play, the Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Durant. It's deflected. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 17 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set. It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Irving. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high impact we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And it's in there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Kidd. Here's Coleman.
I see him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Curry. Elbow shot on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pulls up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. And then Harden with the jam.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And they recover it. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Shoots, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Nice move. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Coleman. Launches it. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
And Brooklyn with possession here. No good on the quick 3. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Curry looking it over. Durant, the pass to Green. Fades away. Fires in the triple. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Harden's shot is good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Curry. The putback. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. The three is up. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nets leading by 18. Takes the three, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Green against Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 19. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson finds Green. The three. The rebound by the Nets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Here he goes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Coleman. Ooh, poked away. In transition, here come the Warriors. For three, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets leading by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Harden. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by James Harden. Irving for three. That won't go, making him 7 for 10 now. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Thompson. Fires for three. Cash from downtown. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The long three. Outside Durant. Green against Harden. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Green. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
KD with the assist.
Here's Kidd. Irving jams it home. Driving inside. From way back. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the next starting five, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Chamberlain. Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving attacking. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Irving's checked in for Brooklyn.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Durant kicks to Harden. Another shot. He lays it in.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Inside, here's Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson against Irving. Fires it up. Thompson misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson passes to Green. And it's good off the back rim and in. Green's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thompson. James Harden picking up that last basket. That's to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Yep, that one goes.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take.
Green against Harden. Green dishes to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. KD passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 11. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's the screen. It's good.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pulls it up. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Count it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Irving, kept alive. Here's Coleman, lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by Coleman.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Hart. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Lets it go. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Thompson misses. Curry against Irving. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. KD, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Warriors lead by 7. Outside Irving. Puts it up from 15, and he connects with the jumper. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Green. KD, a screen on Durant. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 14.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 18. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Durant finds Curry. Now here's Green. There's the drive. And Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:07 left in the first half. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving passes to Coleman. In the corner, Irving with it. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. Warriors leading by 11. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. From deep. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 7. Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
It It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving, good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
On its way from Curry for 2. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Curry dishes to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. The tray. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
KD on the wing. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD finds Irving. Irving looking over the floor. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And the wide open shot from Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Durant with the screen on Durant. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's good. And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. The wide open look for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Green, no luck. Durant against Irving. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Thompson kicks to KD. Here's Curry. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Thompson. Fires top of the key. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Irving for 3. Let's keep it alive. Irving kicks to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got 37.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Thompson from long range. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Durant, the pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Outside for Curry. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
A terrific move by Irving to score.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Green. Over Durant. Rebounded by Coleman. Irving against Curry. Irving, good look. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Thompson for 3. The shot will not fall. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Also Lonzo Ball out there. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Ball after the basket by Indiana. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and he's hammers it home.
So nice. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram capable. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Count it. Good. Siakam's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
George, good.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good. Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 5 now.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's West. Fires it from 18. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Sinks the tray.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Ball. George, rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Ball outside. From downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From behind the arc. Up again.
So Tyrese Halliburton has 2 things that he combines. Tremendous length and then anticipation. Excellent defensive play.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Siakam left side. Outside for Halliburton. 4-3. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 9. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Shoots from the elbow. Halliburton, good. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Pacers out in front. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Daniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Over Ball, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Artest. Tries the spin move. Floats one up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Halliburton against Ball. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Got a piece of it. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Oh, swiped away. From about 19. Here's Cousins. Ingram fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
How about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. For the NBA, keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. Another one falls for Indiana.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The baseline J. Again, Indiana.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Halliburton for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. West misses.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Davis from long range. No good on the shot. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Indiana ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
For some high off here, an amazing stuff from your Pocket Five Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. He's out there with Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Halliburton. Offensive board. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Fades back. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
Baron Davis, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Great positioning on the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton outside. Siakam finds Halliburton. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, how Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The three from Ball sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 11 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The shot's good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Pass to West. Launches a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his sixth rebound on the night. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Fade away. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Ingram. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Halliburton outside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's Indiana ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
George finds Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 4. He's feeling it. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
George passes to Halliburton. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
West misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Halliburton misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Ingram. Oh, okay then.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Pass to Artest. Got a hand on it.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Halliburton against Davis. shoots a fadeaway. On target from range. Halliburton's got 44.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The three from Ball. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Siakam. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ingram with kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Oh my, what a move on the baseline. Then the big time finish there, BA.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Davis can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Over Ball. Halliburton misses. Davis from long range hits the trifecta.
Davis, 3 points.
Here's Halliburton. 20 seconds left in the game. Shoots over Ball. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Halliburton's got 51. It's stolen by Daniels. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Yep, it's good.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point guard. Now here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Pull from the top of the key. Halliburton, that's good.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Artest.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam kicks to George. Over Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And now Allen LaForce. Oh my, what a play.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here is George. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Cousins. And we're about a minute and a half in the first quarter. West outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now Artest. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And Davis, here we go. It's deflected. George against Davis. Lets the three fly. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Artest the pass to Daniels. And here's Halliburton. Outside, George. A three-pointer, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Cousins going inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Here's Halliburton. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good from the wing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these guys to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes down.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound. 4 seconds left. Daniels, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. So the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ingram.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
George, no good. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis against George. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
No good from West. Here's Indiana. Halliburton kicks to George. Launches it. And he recovers it. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. 3-pointer. Halliburton, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. It's Ingram on the wing. And here's West for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got 6.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. Daniels with the steal. Here's George. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And Davis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Outside, George. And it's George again missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ball, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that one's good, George.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Halliburton against Cousins. Halliburton passes to Artest. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And Davis can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Lets it go with the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So for New Orleans right now, all out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's West. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And that one's good by Davis.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Daniel. Now Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 7. Siakam, right side. Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Outside Artest. Nobody near George. Misses the 3. Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks it to West. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Artest.
What a jam! Are you kidding me?
And power down the jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Siakam outside. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Daniels sets a screen for George. Halliburton for 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Siakam a screen on Davis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got the lead up 12 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ingram passes the ball. The 3 sinks the triple. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And Ball is good for 3. He's got 9.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kicks it out to Siakam. In the corner, George with it. And the rejection by Cousins.
Yep, Cousins with another return to sender.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. Working overtime. Triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the bucket. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up with tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels and it's center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside for George. Here's our test. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Ingram passes to Davis. They get it again. Cousins on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's stolen by West. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's West for three. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. Releases. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Ingram. Oh, the dunk!
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Unloads, and the rejection by Cousins. Ball with it. George picks him up. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Halliburton fires, and he does not hit.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George. Davis pulls it down.
I really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Daniels a screen on ball. Rebounded by Ingram.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Down it goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
West with the steal. Here's Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
From 18 feet away. Ah, it's good.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Outside our test. Trained from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Halliburton. Missed on the three. Halliburton with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Davis out there with ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the force line. Here's Davis, and the Pelicans get it back. Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Puts up a three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Halliburton against ball. Takes a three. Halliburton, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a three-point game. Ingram, always a nice way to start, and makes his first one.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. There's ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. Shoots off the step back, and George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to West. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. And the three off target. Here's New Orleans now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis.
Williamson. Drew Holiday.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Holiday powers it home.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Artest has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Holiday. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Ball. Let's go with a three. Misses his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Ingram against Halliburton. And that one good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ball. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
George passes to Siakam. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Ball looks over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Good on the bucket. He has 6.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Siakam, the pass to George. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ball. Money from the wing. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. George for 3. The putback on the wing, Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Williamson. Here comes Zion. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's George. Oh, my goodness! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he is more than capable of hitting that mid-range shot.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Halliburton, pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Stolen by Ball. From 20 feet. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Ball's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Here's our test. All sorts of time. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
It's Holiday with a drive. Ball outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 14 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Cousins.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the 3. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Ball's got 20.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. That doesn't go either for Ball.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The shot by Holiday, no good. To the inside, Artest. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Halliburton misses.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's been... Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton left side. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ball's got 22 points. George passes to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 25.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh! Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ball no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Some room here for George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Fires the 3. Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Artest, driving to the basket.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Over Ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cousins. Back to Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Back to George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
There's Ball with a three. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 31 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Indiana leading by 3. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Ball outside from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And here are the Pacers now. George finds Halliburton. Fades and shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 17 now, just in the second half. The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. From deep. The shot off that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Pelicans trail by 8. There's Ball with a 3. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 37.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 40 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Halliburton's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton with the ball. Here's George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Shoots a 3. Not that time. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. And count it.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. The putback. Siakam return to sender.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
George! No good from 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's in there.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against ball. Here's Daniels. Now Halliburton. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Ingram. Outside ball. To take the lead. Book it. It goes.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
From deep. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the three. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday. Blocked again! Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Buries it from outside!
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance.
Myself now that I
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Johnson can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Top of the key. And he hits the jumper for two.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson, left side. Pass to Houston. From the top of the key, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's New York with it. Following the shot by Kareem. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Worthy throws it down hard.
Finally, after all those claims, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers on offense. 7-point differential. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Houston, driving the lane.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Houston. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining.
On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's miss. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. With the drive.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Bryant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
It's the second from the line. New York leading by 9. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Takes the three. And another three for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
From deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson for three, and the three ball is good. Johnson's got 7.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with us. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Houston. 11 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And O'Neal is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. For 3. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Houston, the pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson gets the triple to fall.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Here's Johnson. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Houston. Good work defensively by Worthy. Lakers trail by 12. Tries it from the top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Houston. Covered by Worthy. Houston's shot's good. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Anthony against Bryant. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Still, Lakers ball.
.131 left in the first half. 3 on the clock. On the wing. And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson scanning the floor. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson outside. Shaq with the screen. Magic nails the 3 ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Houston's shot's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Johnson outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers on D. They trail by 11. Tough shot from Brunson. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Puts it up, and there's another one for the Lakers. Now Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Houston, and he drives in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Bryant. Oh, Kobe, so explosive.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 22 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Johnson. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lakers trail by 6. The kick out to Worthy. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the shot is good. Houston's got 30 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 34. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. That gives them the lead. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. On deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kobe, that's for 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for
Stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. On deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Worthy throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Worthy pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He's putting on a show.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 39.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
On deep, Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Wow. Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he sinks the second.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Here's Houston, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he gets it to go.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
No good. That would have tied it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
Three. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Count it!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. Outside Anthony. And he hits from 17.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Knicks call time. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Brunson. To tie it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's James, 4 on the clock, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Here's West. Deflects the pass. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and there's James from the arc. It's James on the wing. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. Houston with a rebound. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. Driving in. Missed inside.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And the basket by West.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lakers trail by 5. 55 seconds left in the first. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot steady diet from outside.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Count that one, Reed.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The fader. They get it back. Here's the second effort. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 20.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Houston. Oh, he drains the three.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's New York closing out the court. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Down low, and stolen by Anthony. 3-on-3. Here's Houston. Hits a three-pointer. Houston's got 6.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
From deep, Johnson connects from downtown. He's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Drains the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Good on the shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Johnson. The fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 27.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And the basket by West.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Houston. He's got 6. He can't hit that time.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Houston. Here he goes.
Oh, wow. What a play.
That was incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah,
hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Johnson for 3. From outside the arc. They get it back. Johnson on the wing. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Houston. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Knicks leading by 13. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Houston, and it's New York scoring again. Houston's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that one's good for Brunson.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to O'Neal. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. That one misses. And he's good on the second. New York leading by 16. Here's Houston. Knocks down the triple. Houston's got 20.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to West. He takes it in. Oh!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From 18 feet away, Brunson misses. Here's West. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's West. 22 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Going inside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, that's what you want. Hit him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
16 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. Brunson's got 38 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
James can't get it to go. New York leading by 15. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the shot goes. Houston's got 25 points. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. From the wing. And the basket by West. He's got 24.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Puts up a deep three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Anthony against James. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 7 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Lakers trail by 18. Pass to West. Fires the three. He drops it from range. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the take. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar. And a call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Knicks leading by 18. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot, no good. Outside Brunson. The three ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. New York out in front, running. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by West. West has got 30 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Brunson outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 21.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Brunson missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 46.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Houston. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Houston's got 33.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Can they get it? And the basket by West. West has got 15 points in just the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
From deep three-point land. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Steps back, pass to West. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. West has got 8 points here in the quarter. Good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 55.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Anthony misses. Fader on the way. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Houston passes to Brunson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Deflected. Outside Brunson. Puts the move on. James with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And